Hello. I am me. Me is here. Don't know. Hello, everybody. Hello, D and hello, Cake here. How are you guys doing today? Hope you're doing well. Let me see. My microphone is working today. Yes, I hope you are doing a little nauseous. Okay. I'm tired. I am sleepy. But that's fine. So we're gonna stream while I'm sleepy and it's warm and I don't like it. But this is what it's gonna be like because summer is upon us. I just woke up and about to head out to Job Centre MacGuffins. Yay. Oh god, I hate Job Centre MacGuffins. I'm glad I got away from that place forever. It quite possibly helps. I've heard fish slapping is healthy? I can't even speak again. Too warm. Yeah, everything is too warm. Just do not like. What am I doing today? Today, I'm going to be playing a completely different game to yesterday because I have probably the most random bout of I want to do this, I want to do that at the whim of a hat. So I decided, hey, I like this game called, I think it's called Ixion, Ixion. I got it at launch, and it was terrible. And apparently it was terrible for, like, over a year. And it might be okay now, but I'm still going to customize my adventure to be as easy as possible because I want to enjoy the game. So that's what I'm doing today, because I want to play space builder game, because I'm Space Wolfman. Fish slapping sounds like a... It kind of does. It reminds me of something I saw... Was it a tweet? It might have been a tweet or a video of Connor's CDog VAs. And he mentioned that there's no better... He said, quote, "There's nothing better than rubbing one out with your friends." Is what he said, end quote. You're a spaceman after all. I am. Hey, Saru, how you doing? You came in at the most weirdest time, but hi. You're actually playing Homeworld at the minute, so many space. Oh, cool. Which Homeworld? This is actually important information. Is it Homeworld? Homeworld Remastered? Is it Homeworld Cataclysm, which got changed to... Oh, what did they rename it to? Homeworld Emergence? Or is it Homeworld 2 or Homeworld 3? Homeworld 1 Remastered. Okay, that's fine. I love the first Homeworld. It is just so incredibly hard. It's like, I love the setting, I love the ships, I love everything about Homeworld, but the game is just so dang hard for me to play. I am not that kind of tactician, unfortunately. I am going to actually load up a Nixion while we are here. Let me pause the music. Muffalos? It makes me think of Muffalos. What are Muffalos? Are Muffalos from RimWorld, I think? Homeworld 3 has a co-op mode, which is interesting. Oh, what kind of co-op mode? Like co-op campaign? Or are we talking just multiplayer co-op against random AI? Because I know there's some kind of, like, roguelite survival mode, isn't there? But I'm just setting all the settings up because this game is just brutal. Alright, my bad. No worries, Cake here. Sort of like roguelike. Yeah, each player is a carrier, if I recall. And you get buffs along the way. I want to get it, but apparently right now it's kind of air. Okay. I mean, I do want to get Homeworld 3 eventually. It is a game I'm really interested in because I do love the Homeworld franchise. I think Homeworld Cataclysm was probably my favorite one because I love the beast in Homeworld Cataclysm. So I would like Homeworld 3. Right, time to claw my way out of bed and start getting ready. No worries, D. Good luck. That makes sense. And that one makes sense. So I'll have those two enabled. And also, Sumptor is a paint scheme you can get in that co-op mode. So big thumbs up. What's Sumptor? I might be forgetting my things. For a 30-minute walk, a non-combination conversation for about 10 to 20 minutes, and then walk home. Yeah, I would hate it, honestly. Absolutely hate that. Table. That's like that. That was the points up a bit. Protag Kith clan of Cataclysm, the minor guild turned beast slayers. Oh, okay. That's on. That's fine. That. Fine there. Okay, right. Now I'm ready to change the category to X. Category. Go. Here's a category to Inixion. Then go over to game. Haha, I'm alive. Hello. Yeah, that is fair. Okay, now to enjoy the best soundtrack in the world, because I love this game's soundtrack. Press any key to continue. July 13th, 2049. Look how cool it looks.
We have typing clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Flight procedures, check.
Where's the any key? I see Esk, Katal, and Pigup.
Batista safety protocol, check.
Launch control to ENVtuber. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed.
See, this is the stuff I would like for a lore video for fun. Like this kind of introduction. If I ever got a lore video done. Yep, that is getting closer quick.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Ignition.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go!
Launch sequence complete. ENVtuber heading for low Earth orbit. Transferring data to inner heaven.
Oh, it just looks so cool.
Keep it rolling.
Visualize approaching near Tychoon structure.
Our new home.
PVS Tycoon to EMV share. You have clearance for final approach.
Big mega structure.
EMV share. You have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers.
It's one of the more cooler game introductions, I think. Here we go. Is he Tycoon?
Shuttle EMV Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden,
That's me.
the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
As you can tell, we have a very important mission.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk Council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's see.
Giovanni
Your first
Battista.
objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations, You will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in order to achieve this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling, and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos's focus on the Tycoon, but this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece.
Toe the
Leave the
line.
grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
If you say so. But yeah, this is a Nixion so far. It's basically... This is Sector 1, but we have, like, complete other sectors that we can inhabit. And then we have an external view of the Tycoon. Just, it's amazing. And then we have the solar system view of the Sol system. Isn't that cool? With all the trajectories of all the, I think, well-known things that we have in our solar system. So, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolus's lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Emma Klein. It's John McClane relation. Probably not.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the
Going beyond
station.
the Kuiper Belt?
My name is Emma Klein.
Oh, no.
Dolos's lead
We're going
data
to
scientist
Proxima
and member of the
Centauri,
Marduk
D.
Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation.
Exactly.
As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, you'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munshi, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there is a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven.
Huh.
His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember that all of your actions and choices are being reported by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
So, just to pave...
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
So just to pave the context there, we're the captain of the Tycoon that is owned by a corporation and has nothing to do with any international interests at all whatsoever. It's privately funded. It's basically We do what we want because we can. And I only answer to the council, which is looking out for the collective interests of the company. For warning, our fast travel has caused brain damage. Yeah, it may cause dementia. What's the request? The Tycoon crew are currently unable to access food supplies. Nikon protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food for stockpiles to the crew, guaranteeing access to food supplies. Okay, well, we can definitely do that. Mess hall, cool. And how big is the mess hall? That's actually an okay size. That's going there, actually. Then, once this is depleted, I can get a road there. Those out the way. You can zoom quite far in. Can't click individual vehicles or citizens, though. Go. Alright. What did I just build? I haven't built it yet. Oh, it's getting built now. Look. Transport ship is getting built. Which I love. That. Come on, paint it the color. I want to show you the color before it disappears. No, it's not colored in. Or was it? Maybe it was, and I just didn't see it. Do those two next. Get rid of that bit of road. That. Alright, if I go here, complete. I'll click on those. And now Santa's sleigh, which is what the cargo ship is called, is going to this what's it? Urshinabi supply ship. So that'll be collecting supplies from there. Boris. Always nice. Get these all done. We are having the food center built. And then this is a bunch of tutorials, which I'm not going to worry too much about because, like I said, I have played the game before at release and it was terrible. But I at least sort of know what I'm doing. Sort of. We'll see how badly I can mess up, though. Time will tell. What is it? We've got 15 crew members, so that's...
Administrator,
yeah.
I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Henry Bargeville? Okay.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I'm Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange out of courtesy with the Oceanabi, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites.
Okay.
Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabi will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes.
Okay.
Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines.
Well,
Administrator,
I've already done that,
trust
my
in
guy.
Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
Oh. Don't actually need to, because I've already done it. Let's have a look. The base is out of commission. It's a UN base on the moon. To the moon! Just casually. Let's have a look. Navigation, cripple teams. Losing a ship team member will make resolution events slower and starting new events impossible. In such cases, science ships must be sent back to replenish them. Okay. And harvesting, I don't need to worry about right now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's have a look. We have reached the UN base. It is abandoned and depressurized. The surveillance system is still operational, waiting orders. Exploit the security vulnerability. Sure. Hack into the UN space base that's abandoned. What could go wrong?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Let's have a look. Some crew members are lacking quarters. Yeah, we'll get you all sorted. I don't think. Is there a way to show housing? No. Bionic pods. Population workers, non-workers, colonists. Food in space. No. So what is it? 15 per building, so it's 30 per two, so that's 30, 60, 90. Okay, well, once that crew quarters has been built, then I'll be good. Let's... get that set up too. What? Why is it flashing?
A science ship team has completed a task.
We hacked into the main computer systems as you ordered and retrieved several relevant research papers and data sets. Cool. And then end data listing protocol. And now dismantle the base for resources. So we hacked the computer room and then ran away with all its data. That pretty much sounds about right. Tech lab. I want to put a tech lab in that corner. Because I can. Space management is going to be interesting in terms of figuring out where everything goes. But I've got people being fed, which is good. I have my science ship doing its thing. And my cargo ship is not really doing anything at the minute, which is fine. Let's see. That. Right, that's... Yeah, how are you guys doing? I hope you're all well today. I know I've probably asked that already, but I am interested in my crew's well-being. Let's have a look. 0.4 cycles for you. That is fine. Getting that built. Cool. What else can we do? Population management. Ah, okay. So this is where we see it. Housing capacity for 90, and I have a population of 85, so I've got 5 spare
The
rooms.
science ship team has completed a task.
Let's have a look. The base has been dismantled. Although most equipment was damaged, we were able to prepare some usable resources for extraction. So we got 30 iron and 90 research. Awesome. And then they'll stay there and collect the science, and my cargo ship is going to go there and collect everything else. Which is perfect. All right. We are doing well. Let's connect those so I can get those two. That's my cargo. Is it? Yes. Technology and upgrades. I can go through that once I've got the tech lab built. We've almost fed 100 people. Oh, there we go. Just completed it. Tech lab is now being built. I love how the structures look. It's like they've built all the skeleton of the structure and all the internal framework, and then it just starts building it out. It's like, if anybody's seen or played Supreme Commander or Total Annihilation for an even older game, it's kind of like that, where it like slowly builds it and it gets more complex as it builds it. And I guess sort of like a 3D printer too, because it like builds from the bottom up. Which is kind of cool. But actually it depends, because FDM printers build... Oh wait, no, they both build bottom up. But a resin printer pulls the print up, whereas the FDM printer doesn't. Details. But we'll be able to start doing research soon, which is nice. These guys are collecting supplies. More than one way. 5. Probably not. That's still collecting science, and then we've got something over on Mars. The UN has established a facility on Mars. Its crew are currently lacking the materials required to repair a critical fault in their oxygen supply system. They have submitted an official request to Dolus for aid. Okay. What do they want, though? Doesn't say. There we go, we can speed the game up a little bit. Right, tech tree. Let's build... Well, let's research the EVA airlock, and we'll research the impact farm, which provides food.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Abhinav Munshi.
Greetings, Administrator.
Greetings.
I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive.
Good.
My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration.
Okay.
Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems.
Right.
I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you are equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
Okay. I'm still going to enjoy my time in space, though. Can't stop me. I need an EVA airlock. Get outside. Which is what I'm researching now. Alright.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
EVA airlock. Where could I put... Question. Well, let's see what's cooking on Mars. So I could either repair the fault in exchange for resources. The Nobel's crew will utilize tech and resources to help that, or Noble crew will utilize tech and repair the fault in exchange for research data. Or I can just refuse to help them. I will do it for resources. Ship has not been assigned. Well, assign Santa Slay. Yes. Doing it? Oh, ship is on the way. Okay. Oh, and it's putting the resources here first, and then... Alright, that makes sense. That's there. Just wondering if I... Just demolish that road for a second. And put an EVA airlock there. Which leaves 3 space there, 2 space there. Do it that way. Maybe if I do it like that. One, two. I guess I could. Or I could put it over here. So it matches, but... So actually, that would be symmetrical to cool. And all I'm gonna do is build that road out there, like so. Oh, I'm going super speed. I'll go super speed, shall we? Santa Sleigh's on its way. Fine. And we have the EA airlock being constructed, which looks cool. Little robot guys. Farm technology has been unlocked. Cool. That's the case. Let's research the probe launcher because that's something else we're going to want. That pretty much fits perfectly there. Love it. Wait. Do I want that there, actually? How do I cancel the building? Like that. Okay.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's have a look. The oxygen supply system has been repaired, and the relationship between Dolus and our competitor has improved by 36%. And they giving me that, so let's right now just tell this to collect egg. I think that's a good idea. And then it just turns around and goes back to Mars. About right. Science. Do anything? Just fly off to Jupiter. See what we can find. Just for fun. Get a piece of road there so I can get rid of that one too. It's weird because it gives you these random piles of construction materials, but it's like, why is it all random and not neatly stacked? Well, I suppose that's just part of the gameplay. Need to think about power at some point. This is actually going to take 12 power. Oh, that's actually not good. Oh, but I need it for let's turn that off. We don't need those right now. I want to try and build the solar panels. This will be fine. This should be fine. We'll find out pretty quickly if it's not. It's a giant glass window. There we go. Right. And now it's gonna give me information on how probes work and specialization. A sector becomes specialized in a discipline when it has a certain amount of buildings of the same type. Specializations give you bonuses to support the associated sector. Okay. You can see a building's type by clicking on the building. Once unlocked, a sector's specializations can be viewed in the data listing system policies. So that's space, space, space. That's my notifications. Probe launcher's just as big, dang. Let's do an external view. Right, now we can do things. So the Vol engine is going to take 100. I want to get solar panels first, because solar panels are kind of important. Because I need more power. Thankfully, it just came back with 20. The building is not connected to an active stockpile assigned to polymer. That is... Oh, hold on. If I put you down and then turn that on. There we go. EV airlocks are running at 50% definition. Higher the hull integrity is, the longer it will take EV airlocks to identify new breaches to repair, lowering their efficiency. That means? Don't know. Has up to 60 units of hull per cycle or units alloy. Okay. And if we look at the exterior view. Oh, cool. I can just mouse scroll out. We're building janky solar panels. which is neat. Okay. Let's see how much more power that's going to give us, because we've got none available right now. Okay, that gives us quite a bit. So.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Working condition. Most buildings need workers in order to function. However, if a sector doesn't have enough workers, its inhabitants' working conditions will deteriorate in order to keep facilities running correctly. Working conditions are based on the total workers needed in active buildings to run the sector, and the number of fit workers present in a sector. Injured or starving crew are not able to work. If you don't have enough workers in a sector, working conditions for present workers will start to deteriorate. There are 4 levels of working conditions: optimal, extra hours, overwork, and danger. Okay. The worse the working conditions in a sector, the less safe workplaces will be. This will lead to more frequent accidents. Right. Conditions can be checked in the sector view at the bottom left corner of the screen. Improve working conditions, either turn off some buildings or increase the affected sector's population of workers by awakening geopods. Well, all my population are workers for this sector, so that's good. Have a look. Administrator reports are being received related to Jovel Klein optimization protocols aboard the Tycoon. They indicate that crew members are being overworked, although dolus employment contracts make it clear that a high degree of flexibility is required. This situation is beginning to take a toll on morale. It would be pragmatic to deploy additional crew members or reduce the number of concurrently active workplaces. Working a few hours more when the future of humanity is at stake is hardly a sacrifice we push on. Now let's request some more crew. Bring new crew from there. Alright. Well, we'll go do that. Now, if we remember... where was it? Hold on. I need to figure out where I saw that. Let's play again. Water. Happy. What's the menu? Is it this? Yes. Okay. We have a population of 85. We're gonna get another 20. So I need at least another housing unit. So let's get that one. Because that is important. Science ship. Let's call it back. Back to Tycoon. Some road up there to get rid of those as well. As research goes, there's other research we can do. We've got 10 right now. Alternative Life Center, Cryogenics Center. Battery stores 100 power, allowing buildings in the same sector to continue operating in the event of a total overload. Steel mill, polymer refinery, and electronics refinery. I don't have enough research for. I've got the basics sorted at least, so I'll have to do for them. That'll solve let's do that. And get a second solar panel set up. So I feel like power is going to be actually start building the vault engine. Will be what we slap onto the back of it. Speed things up a smidge. We get more crew. Yes. It's on its way back. Need to pick anything up. Okay, that's good. That's now transferring all that out. Where are we? Start constructing the Vol engine back at the ship, I suppose. We got solar panels, so that's good. I'll build more solar panels just yet. Having two upgraded is fine. Keep forgetting where the... There it is. Right, we have 99 workers. We have a population of 105 and a capacity for 105. Cool. Right, so we're set on population right now. These guys are going to get rid of this, and then I'm going to put a probe launch. Just to try and keep things as symmetrical as possible for my sake. I like symmetry. Incoming transmission.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri.
Okay. That sounds great.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
So Administrator, food supplies are dwindling. Despite client control protocols, some crew members have become aware of this. They are worried food will now. Making a public commitment to increase food production, squash any simmering rumors about your management skills. Pledge that there will be 3 insect farms on the Tycoon within 10 cycles. Sure. I'll pledge that. So let's look here. We will go food, mess, no, not mess hall, insect farms. Right, now how big are they? They are 1, 2, 3, 7, 8 long. That leaves 4. That leaves a space of 4. I do it like that. 3. That would gap of 4. I could do 1, 2, 3 like that. Let's do that. So we will build that road there, and we'll do that, and get rid of that piece. So, and commit to that insect farm there. How much food do these produce? Doesn't say. Oh. 1 food per cycle. Okay. Actually, don't commit to that just yet. I think I want that space for something else. Oh wow, that's the Vol engine built already. Production basics. So we're getting food sorted. Let's get those dealt with. Right. And then rogue launcher can go there. This is where space is a bit hiddly-piddly. We'll see what we can work. That might be wasted space. We'll see. Iron is 35 points. I don't need to worry about that. Bring remaining workers onto the Tycoon. Population management. We need a lot more homes, actually. So we'll start trying to sort that out now. Well. Okay, we have brought the remaining crew aboard. Incoming transmission.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the full bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
CEO of the company wants to talk to me. That's okay.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our situation.
Okay.
We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
That's very profound and terrifying. Ever so slightly. An egotistical, yeah, very egotistical. Me take a sippy. Want to get the homeless situation sorted out right now and get these homes sorted before I actually do a vol jump. Thank you, sir. I will hydrate and stretch. Alright. Not sure why people are still starving, though. That I'm unsure about. We requires tier 2. The technology tier 2 is required to unlock this. How do I get tier 2 technology? That I'm not sure. Alright, so we've solved the starvation issue. That's good. Right. 3. Okay, so what I can do is build 2 there, 2 there, and then get a road like that. Perfect. So that should set me up there. His legacy, humanity is second. Yeah. Electrokinetic propulsors, or EKP for short, enable movement of the Tycoon between stellar objects and various points of interest within a planetary system. Powering the EKP engines requires all the station's power. Batteries will activate over the period of Tycoon travel if present. If a blackout occurs during EKP movement, it will resolve itself automatically. Well, I don't have batteries researched, so... Whoops. I'm trying to sort out my homeless issue right now. We're in super speed at the moment, just getting resources. Look, so we're building the probe launcher, because I want to get a probe up and running before we actually do a vol jump. It'd be irresponsible for me to not try and launch a probe in the Sol system. X3. Okay. We'll build one. Let's build a mining ship as well, just to be on the safe side. Ah, the probe looks cool. Just scanning around. Even if there's any weird signals. You never know. So if this outer ring is the Kuiper belt, what's this inner ring? Okay, so 18 crews still don't have homes. Get that done. That's my last lot of freebie. As it were. Okay, 3 people need homes, which I'm about to resolve. Perfect. Done. Right. We've resolved all of that. Manage American. So. Let's have a look. Move the Tycoon to the moon's orbit. Whee! If I go to this view, there's the moon, and there's Earth. Oh, and it fires its retros. That's cool. So we're now in orbit around the moon. Moving battery. Okay. Oh, still classed as moving. Oh, there we go. To the moon. Full integrity. Full repair is disabled. Why? Full repair costs 2 steel per cycle. I'll do that just yet. Don't know what's gonna happen here. Right, so we've got that space all sorted. Vol engine enables travel between planetary systems. In order to use the Vol engine, it requires time to charge. Before being able to perform a jump during this time, all Tycoon's power is redirected towards the engine. Batteries will activate for the duration, charge if present. If your battery is empty during this period and a blackout occurs, it will automatically be resolved. Well, I don't have any batteries, as I've mentioned.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt jump initiation.
Okay. Well, all ships are back on the Tycoon. I've made sure.
Full engine ready.
It's time! Okay. And what, we've gone between dimensions? Is every bright Circle a star system? Subtitles. Applause.
The Earth, our home, she is unique. Held in its bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Uh-oh. I just blew up part of the moon.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected. Multiple digital security breaches found within full jump routines. Full engine critically damaged. Hull integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system. We are receiving no communication signals from Earth. Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%. Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity.
Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
The mood isn't looking as good as it could be. It's kind of in pieces. Oh, and Earth doesn't look good at all. Wait, is that... Our stations have detected the Yoshinobi. The ship is broken in two and not transmitting any signals. Oh, well, let's send a science ship there straight away. Probe. What has happened? This is nuts. How does probe scanning work? You have no eyes and you must see. The Tycoon has little visual equipment to capture the vastness of space. However, points of interest and resource deposits can be found launching probes. When scanning the map, higher signal readings indicate you are likely to find something. Probes can be launched from the planetary system map. To do so, click on the probes button at the bottom. Launch probe. When scanning the regions of a planetary system map for probe launch, higher readings indicate chance of finding something interesting. Okay. But that's obviously not. Nothing we can grab there and there. We've got a science ship on its way there. Let's have a look at these events. Administrator, you may have noticed that the moon has broken apart. The crew are aware of this, and many rumors are spreading throughout the station. You will have to make an official statement. Dallas has many enemies. Something must have happened during the test jump. Being such a high-profile event, it was the perfect opportunity for them to strike and sabotage our plans, which it sounds like it was, because digital security breaches and discrepancies in the Vol engine, so something's happened. It's our fault. Despite our robust safety measures, a system failure at the exact moment of the jump caused the engine to drag a part of the moon with it into self-similar space. This failure has cost humanity dearly, and our mission to rebuild humanity's fate. Evidence suggests a great deal of time has passed in the solar system. The moon's destruction is obviously a consequence of humanity's selfish instincts. Dulles has many enemies.
Whose trust in your leadership is falling?
Well, that's what I believe, so that's the statement I made. We are asking a lot of questions about the state of Earth. Munchie behavioral algorithms predict a decrease in productivity of 22%. If those questions go unanswered, as administrator of the Tycoon station, you'd find some answers quickly. Commit to sending an expedition to Earth. Okay. So, find an asteroid with iron deposits, resolve the event, and feed 1,000 crew. Oh. Find an asteroid. Oh, like this. I'm a derp.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
And there it goes. Think. That ship arrived at its destination. Let's have a look. Summary intelligence. The phrase, whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity, has been daubed in large letters on the back of the Ushinabi. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. What? Gather remaining resources. That sounds absolutely mortifying. Food production. Okay, we'll have to figure that one out. Well. And let's see what this probe finds.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The ship was full of food. I hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything is ready for extraction. Well, we've got our transport ship there.
Probe has completed its scan.
Find 2 large resource deposits using a single probe. Asteroid. That has ice, and that has... Okay, so... And we've got our mining ship on the way now as well. Let's send our science ship to Earth. Let's build another probe. Could do with probing the system more. What is that? Full repair is 2. Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Oh wow, look at Earth. Look at those craters. No signals have been received from Earth. The oceans seem to have evaporated, and the surface temperature has risen significantly since the Tycoon was last in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The blue planet will never again deserve its name. Investigate Della's headquarters. Find your family home. Team will use all its tools to on board the Noble to search any signs of... Let's investigate a personal thing then. Fine with that. Okay, we have another probe ready to go. Launch that probe there. I could do with some science. Research the steel mill. Oh, have a look. Steel mill takes 45 to research. So we'll get that going. I'm gonna need another 2 of those bills. That is going to have to hold raw materials. That one's closed. We'll do that. That probe is still on its way. Got this guy mining. Okay. Alright, we're not doing bad. There's leaving food, and we need to feed 1,000 crew.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Summary of intelligence on Administrator's home. A huge crevasse cuts through the ground where your home once stood. There is no trace of civilization. Wow. So we got 45 science, 121 iron, or steel, what is it? Alloy, sorry. And then 9 of, what are these? Electronics. Let's scour the globe in search of survivors then. That's going to be important. Alright, we've got that coming back. We're researching a new point of interest. Our instruments have recorded abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. At this distance, we are unable to deduce its nature. So, there's something weird going on at the planet. Okay. Let's get another probe built. I'm really curious to see what we find. But I do need my science ship to finish Earth stuff first. Let's do an extra one for alloy. Building is purging waste. But I can't put the waste anywhere.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Transmission from Nobles, from the Nobles team. After a long search, we have found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even a corpse. The lunaclism seems to have caused a series of events that precipitated the collapse of thermo-industrial civilization. The Earth has become a toxic and arid wasteland scoured by harsh winds, now more inhospitable than Mars. The only remnant of civilization we found was a fallen stele where the city of Washington once stood, stuck in a crevasse. It has been sheltered from the wind. A prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface. Oh, we messed up, mate. Alright, go for Dolus's headquarters. Probe out there. Get another built. Doing fine with food production. It's science that I need desperately right now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's see. The converted oil rig which Dolus used as its state-of-the-art headquarters is gone. Only a few metal scraps remain, scattered across an expanse of dusty, cracked earth. There is no sign of survivors.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, we're collecting the science from Earth. Let's have a look. Administrator, to safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We do not have time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tycoon's crew will have a positive impact on morale. Bionic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolus, was in growing use even before we left the solar system. there is a very high likelihood that cryonic pods containing survivors await discovery. Find and collect 500 cryonic pods. Okay. Oh man, this guy's got insane. Mission reports from the expedition to Earth are being discussed among the crew. Thought of having lost all loved ones left behind has destroyed morale of many of them. The symptoms of this trauma have now been collected under the medical designation Dead Earth Sickness. -1 stability permanently. Okay, well, I can't do anything about that. I do need batteries. Example, a sector consumes 50 power. It has 200 power stored in battery. When the power grid goes out, the sector for 40 cycles. Okay, full. That's what we're right now. Stability. Game over. Mutiny or destruction. Well, neither of those sound good. Water. Okay. What have we got in this? Science ship is still picking up that, so I'm not going to mess with it. Mars over here. Probe out that way. Now we are researching steel mill, so that
Probe has completed its scan.
oh. There. Oh, here. That's found carbon. Okay. Got the steel mill. Provides +1 stability. Provides +1 stability. Factory upgrades can increase this bonus to sector. Cryogenics pods. That's silicon. Carbon into polymer. Well, let's search batteries right now because honestly getting batteries done sounds very important. And oh wow, the steel mill is massive. Steel mill requires 50 power. Oh, I could put it there. I hate summer weather. Yes, summer weather is not fun. We're talking about a billionaire or Clovis Bray from Destiny. We're talking about a billionaire. So D, where is it? I broke the moon. That's the moon. The Vol engine apparently ripped a chunk of the moon and took it with us. And that's now Earth. And Earth is dead. We killed Earth by jumping into hyperspace. And I don't know if I'm okay with that. But I don't have a choice. Miyoko Taro nonsense, Ellison. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. And there's been a new sickness called, I think it was called Earth Destruction Sickness, because it's completely destroyed some people's mental states. Which, yeah, not the most optimistic outlook on life, I have to admit. If that's a good idea. Whoops, accidentally killed everyone. Enjoy the ramifications. Yep. Honestly, I think doing that is a good idea. Science ship. Go head to Uranus, because something weird's going on there. Now we just need good boy floating about, and the crossover would be complete. Yes, exactly. That's being built. It's too electronic. Maintenance. I'm gonna need another 2 maintenance buildings. Okay, you're on your way to Uranus. You're on your way to whatever's here. Got another probe ready to go. I can find another research there. Fire. We're just launching probes, trying to find anything right now. Let's have you hold electronics. I'll help with that. That's on the Earth. Is 100 is these. Ships on its way there, that's there. Let's see what it finds.
A probe has completed its scan.
Nothing there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Transmission from Noble Team Member. Control, are you receiving us? We found a tree. It seems impossible such an environment. I've never seen anything like it. It's breathtaking. The tree sheds its leaves quite rapidly, but they reform almost instantly. Crystallizing from the branches, the root structure appears to sink deep into the planet. I hope you're receiving our images, as this feels like a fever dream. They found a tree. Carry out ecological analysis. I'm not gonna cut down the tree with explosives. I'm not a monster. Depending on who you ask, because apparently I destroyed the world. Let's actually make this additional. Right, so we can batteries now. leaves me a 3x3 there that I can use. That's a better allocation of space. The Tree of Silver Wings. Ah, damn, the Traveler has arrived. What planet was that on? Forget where the tree... Was it? It was Mars, right? Io. Okay. We have another probe ready. Fire a probe over there. Oh, right. Research. I should probably be researching the cryogenic center because it sounds like I'm gonna need that. Completed and discovered a new point of interest. Mars. An old, disused complex named Richter's facility has been located on the surface of Mars. Okay, well, my science ship's over there right now. We've got these batteries on the go. Which is nice.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After analysis of various samples, the tree appears to be almost entirely edible. Its roots, leaves, and fruit can all be eaten. RNA sample suggests that the tree is the result of extensive bioengineering experimentation. It is unknown how it was germinated here or who is responsible for this feat. Harvest edible, then for cryoextraction. Okay, let's do that. Got some science we can get from there too. I have one of Saturn's moons. Okay.
A probe has completed its scan.
That's there. Okay, that's still going. That should hopefully be collecting the electronics now, which is what I'm kind of needing. See, we're doing well on feeding the crew. We do actually have an abundance of food, which I'm happy about. Bro. If there's any other science. There. I'm going to set that to cryopods because I have a funny feeling that we're going to have to do some stage. Ride logs. Access to this sector is restricted under Dolus test protocols. Force entry, electronics and polymer must be spent to manually override the gateway's lock algorithms. Additionally, basic functioning of the sector necessities to transfer food and alien workers. Okay, well, we're not going to do that right now. Need this steel mill going. Finally, we're getting electronics. Let's go for the new point of interest. Hello, Sayori. How you doing? We found Mercury. That's good. They're still doing that. Still got collect. So that's high priority at least. Hey Hazard, how you doing?
A science ship team has completed a task.
Welcome to both of you to the stream. Prepared resource for extraction. I don't know if I should cut down the tree. Feel like it's... Should I? I'll cut down the tree. Why not? Maybe I can put the tree on the ship. Good, good. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, we're playing Ixion? I don't know how you pronounce it. Just woke up, had a good sleep. Good! I know yesterday you said you didn't have a very good sleep, so I'm glad you've had a good sleep. It's always nice to hear. We are currently researching things. Why tech? I don't understand how to do. Let's queue up electronics factory. Ah, okay. Well, let's queue up the electronics factory next then. Incoming transmission. From who?
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope. Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately. Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Oh. Well, that's great news, question mark? Where's Outer Hope? I don't... Where is it? Ah, it's there. It will do that. Cut down that tree, impossible food source. Yeah. Also, recycling in this game, once set up right, is crazy good. I didn't know you could recycle. I'll be honest. That's making alloy. So, that's good. Needs to be upgraded. Requires technology 3, requires tier 2. Like, how do I upgrade the tiers? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I should probably... Further in the tech. Okay. But yeah, right now I'm just resolving the soul system. I don't know what I do with Crash right now. That number in the previous tier. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
A science ship team has completed a task.
When the tree fell, a plaque was revealed that had been buried beneath its roots. The tree was a collaboration between Henry Bajovi and Robbie Nicoloid when they joined the Ashtanga Herculites. They offered their creation to humanity, hoping it would ease some of the debt created by the atrocities of Dolus. The nobles team felled the tree and have prepared the resulting resources for extraction. Oops. Well, humanity's kind of dead. Oh, that's Out of Hope. Urgent signal has been broadcasting from these coordinates. It originates from the research station Outer Hope. Okay. Well, I ain't touching it right now because I want that research first. Then I'm going to go to Mars. Mars has biopod? So, awakens humans stored in cryogenic pod. Build. I'm trying to be as space efficient as humanly possible. And I know I can't always do that. No, I'm not going to worry about cryogenics. Did you ruin a tree? I blew up a tree with explosives. Yes. Because I could, I suppose. It's my only reasoning for it. Right now we're just doing research and building probes. Alright, you can collect cryonic pods. You're doing fine with food at the moment. Probably deserve that. As I blew up a tree. That's just solar panels. That's an external system. Nothing else I can build now for that. Let me... go ahead and just preemptively do that. You're on your way back. Not that much resources there, so that's fine. There's one electronics there. They're almost at Mars. Let's have a look. Is there anywhere else?
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Fire that probe there. Right. The derelict UN-owned facility is covered almost entirely by Martian sand. Existing Dolus clearance codes can be used to interact with the complex's systems. Caution is advised, as the weight of the sand may exceed the structure's load-bearing capacity. Well, let's use the clearance codes then. We'll use access codes that were functional before the Tycoon Vol jump to interact with the Martians. That sounds smart to do, I think. It's on its way back. Got a probe on its way there. They're almost done on Mars. Let's build another probe.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The codes briefly reactivated the base's defense systems. Due to the facility's state, they fortunately overloaded and are now offline. The team of Noble did not suffer any losses. Oh man. We'll carry out simultaneous coordinated extraction across different sites. Let's perform a full sweep of the facility. Building is purging waste. I wish I knew how to actually get rid of waste. Because I don't. Oh, right. It purges it and then... Okay, I see. More probes. Launch more probes. What's that sign? There. I'm just firing all these probes for science. That's complaining. Oh, carbon. There we go. Producing again. Currently don't have any science. You have another science ship, to be honest, but don't have that opportunity right now. And Saturn. The structure belonging to the Black Market Society has been discovered on Titan, Saturn's largest moon. Although severely damaged, the site seems to still... the site still seems to be active. Surface scans indicate the BMS station extends deep below the surface of Titan. Further data is not available due to the site firing upon the Tycoon's probe as it approached. Oh man. Something shot back. Let's go there. Push that probe. Another probe. That's kind of terrifying, actually. Someone decided to shoot the probe.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The operation was a success. The team of Noble was able to recover a large amount of resources. Regretfully, a few crew members were lost during the process. Deviating from standard resource extraction protocols, their unauthorized actions caused the collapse of a retaining wall. Sand flooded the facility and caused their subsequent asphyxiation. Their memory will be honored. Their breach of protocol denounced. So 2 crew members were killed because they breached protocol. You idiots. You're supposed to be safe. Probe data revealing mining and industrial infrastructure below the surface. Okay. Sleep travel. Yes, sleep travel, Rupert. How you doing? We are space traveling. Space traveling, space researching, space doing. Feels sleep for me too. Getting a wee bit warm. Yeah, I'm warm myself, which is why I'm not enjoying myself. Refield. We have verified data several times and can confirm the existence of a vast debris field covering an area several thousand kilometers. At the center of this field is a colossal artificial structure, which, even in its ruined state, makes the Tycoon look like an insect. No signals have been detected. We have identified 3 areas for investigation. Core of the structure, a secondary structure that looks to be the remains of a destroyed loading dock, and a partially dense area of the debris field close to the other 2 sites. We recommend utmost caution to be taken when approaching these areas. The floating debris will make navigation difficult and interfere with communications. Fun. Oh yeah, sorry about the ads. Also, I safe scummed a lot during my 2 full playthroughs due to events like this. Oh, really? I should probably save the game. We'll call this Xandor. Saving game. I've not actually saved yet, at all. Which is probably not a good thing. Today it's around 21, tomorrow it's 26. What is it at the minute? It says that it's... Oh. Actually, I have no idea, because one says one temperature, one says the other temperature. I don't know, it's about 17 here at the minute, but even that feels warm, because like my room feels a lot warmer than outside. 21 in shadow, in the sun 30. Oh god. I basically did it before I started an event or part of one. Okay. That honestly makes sense. This science ship can now go to Mercury. And then I'll investigate. Alright, we're storing cryopods now. Storing people in a warehouse. I can collect 500 cryopods. Yikes, that's a lot of cryopods actually. Spacing makes it difficult. Good work. What did I unlock? Ah, the electronics factory. So, building specialization is industry. I don't necessarily want this to be an industry sector. I could have an industry sector like over here, perhaps. But I don't know if opening sectors is a good or a bad idea. Where's that science? Is there. Usually science means things. Go ahead to Venus. Yeah, not enjoying the temperature whatsoever. We'll have you do biopods as well, because I feel like I'm gonna... Then... the organization.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's have a look. It's hard to type with an ice cream in my hand. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Well, let's have a look. According to reports, the exploration team, the subterranean site consists of mining infrastructure and a large assembly line. Many embalmed bodies were found in the area. The line seems to have been originally used to fabricate solar sails. Tycoon engineers suggest that with minor repairs it could be restarted. Let's restart the assembly line. I have no idea what it's going to do, but it sounds fun. How are we doing with stability is 1. But at least we're not playing ourselves. Building's resource. This building storage is full. Yes, it is, because we have a lot of alloy right now. And I'm not wholly sure what to do. Building specialization is food. It assembles in bond bodies. No, Rupert, that doesn't sound good. But ice cream does sound good. I think we've got some. So that's going to take 4 cycles. Now let me build another probe. Oh, yeah, so, is this a generation ship simulator? We were supposed to go to Alpha Centauri, perform some tests for colonization, and come back. But we came back, and it turns out I'd blown up the moon with the Vol engine test jump. So that's the moon. I kind of broke it. And as a result, Earth is now dead. So, yeah, I killed Earth with a hyper jump. But it technically wasn't my fault necessarily, because there was digital security breaches and discrepancies in the Vol engine. So if I read into that enough, somebody sabotaged the Vol engine, which caused the moon to partially blow up. We didn't notice anything different. I can imagine it's like that there. Okay, that's all fine. We've got another probe ready for launch. Looking for science pips at the moment. Ah, there. Besides, so sector specializations are very useful, but need to be decided early on to help in making them a sector. Hold on. So sector specializations are very useful, but need decided on early to help in making them, as sector openings are to be done somewhat infrequently, like once or twice a chapter. Okay, well, this sector, honestly, I'd like to specialize into space because, well, that's what I seem to be doing here, the majority. I'm not sure how I make a specialization for a sector.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Let's have a look. The assembly line has been repaired. The machines belong to the UN and are clearly more advanced than our systems. They are fully automated, and our team has been able to use them to prepare a number of resources for extraction. During the repair process, an engineer discovered a number of inscriptions written by Oxulius. However you pronounce that. He speaks of his time as administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Tyaki, and expresses regret over the fate of the station's residents. He used the line to repair elements of his ship so that he could reach the headquarters of the Black Market Society. Common choice for the starter one. Something center, policy center. Can't remember the name. Okay. Alright, well, I'm extracting science. I'm assuming the policy center is not something I can get right now, it would seem. Solve the event, the end of Outer Hope. Yes, I'll do that eventually. Oh right, my mining ship. Let's... tell you to do too. Cool. Right, that's that. So it is an administrative building, so I've got to build something. There's the sciences there. We're finished with your science. Let's take you to Refield first. There's debris. Wonder if I should override the locks now. Probably not. Hold on. I have the Bionic Center. Rover's discovered a point of interest. Asteroid belt. We've detected a signal broadcasting a Dolus frequency. It originates from a mineral extraction station named Stanford. Okay, we'll check that out. Science. We know there's science there, 'cause we've got a probe going there. Neptune. Aha!
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Our communication systems have detected faint signals transmitting from what appears to be an old luxury station on Triton. Transmission analysis pulled a few data fragments encoded within the signals. They mention public disorder, food supply problems, and frequently reference the name Eluxius, which is that guy from that other place. Neptune has those Ultralux things. I think so. The embalmed bodies, note marked. Yeah, they do. So that's interesting. We verified the data. Oh, wait, here we go. The Ultimus holding station at the edge of the debris field. A route has been mapped through the areas for investigation. Well, investigate the core of the structure. Let's start with that. ELS Center is the policy and sector spec tracker building. No more science, it looks like. Just checking. Tier 3. Oh, it's tier 3? I'm actually going to get another docking bay. I think I'm going to be able to utilize that space. So if I, I won't be able to put another one there, which is okay. Knowing that, I should probably give myself that space. Like that.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, the request can wait 2 seconds, alright? Where's the request? Sector 1 has almost reached its maximum structural load. With more infrastructure surely needed soon, a new sector will need to be unlocked. Originally, sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after Let me say that again. Sectors were programmed to automatically unlock after completion of the mission to Proxima Centauri. Okay, I said Alpha Centauri, I was mistaken there. With the change of the Tycoon's mission objective, this restriction could be bypassed by manually overriding gateway lock algorithms. Space Pipe Organ, yes. It sounds really good as well. Pledge to unlock within the next 10 cycles. Sure, I'll do it. I'm going to unlock this sector. Now. So 3 more batteries, so we can store 600 power. So we might end up getting rid of this foundry and putting it in another sector. So that's why I'm not committing too much to construction right now. Possibly. No. What if I didn't build those? Oh, and I was building crew quarters, not batteries. Lol. Let's have a look. So, food.industry/recycling are what I recommend making the next sector, as those are both nice to have. I feel like food is probably a good idea, isn't it? But then I also need to make sure that I do industry, although I'm not hurting for resources currently. Let's see what this says. Before anything else, you must ensure the gateway of the importing and exporting sectors are and all sectors in between are connected by roads. A gateway has multiple road connections, and only one of these needs to be utilized for a gateway connection to occur. Transferring resources from one sector to another is done from the resource management panel. Each resource type requires authorization to enter and exit a sector for resource transfer to occur. Both the exporting sector and the importing sector must have that resource marked as active. For the importing sector, set the amount of resources you want to have there. If the sector's stockpiles go under this quantity, they are eligible to import from other sectors. Okay. For the exporting sector, set the amount of resources you want to remain there. All the resources above this value will be eligible for export. Okay. When multiple sectors are eligible for import, priorities affect how a resource is divided between these sectors. 2 sectors with the same priority will get the same cut. A sector with higher priority will get a higher cut. Okay. Well,
A science ship team has completed a task.
let's ride that lock. Let's go to the science team. First visuals reveal a huge damaged structure surrounded by acres, or is that say acres? Archers that have detached from their central axis. God, I can't read today. The archers show extreme signs of deterioration. The structure is covered in traces of explosive residue, collision impacts, and scarring from unknown weaponry. After exploring a few areas of the structure that remain accessible, the team of Noble Spotted a number of salvageable resources near a ruined assembly area. Further analysis is possible, but will take time. Okay, well, investigate the ruined assembly area then. Let's do that. Fine with that. And I'm opening this gateway, which... see what it does. Do you know if you dismantle a building, do you get 100% refund on it? You know, that would be nice. That's boy. Fine on power. Let's get built. Will it be the rock house situation again? It could be. I don't know. That's what worries me. Okay, let's get... I don't know if... Let's get another science ship first. That's what we're gonna do. Must finish research on that, but...
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Mer. Administrator, a new sector has successfully been unlocked. This is a historic moment. Acknowledged. Trust bonus, 15%. Or plus 15%. Oh my god. Sector 2. Alright. Now, it said a sector has been overworked. Which is this one. They need 190 workers and only have 151. So, we can shut down the steel mill because we don't need it right now. And that solves Sector 1's problem. Sector 2... Right, now I need to figure out... So I need homes and health. Okay. I wonder, do I need... Sector 2, boxes, just lots of boxes, exactly. Get a free workshop and a 3 stockpile. Ow. So we'll put the workshop there and the stockpile there. I shall put that there too. Then we'll get a road connecting those and a road connecting those. That'll work. There we go. I should get on the near item grind for next time while I wait for D2 maintenance. When's Destiny 2 maintenance ending, D? Mess hall is free. 12 p.m. their time, which is usually 6 p.m. Okay. Put the mess hall there. A road there. Then. Extend a road out. Right, I need to figure out where the resource management is. Okay, right. So, click to activate resource transfer for this sector. Okay. Food. Oh, I see. Well, it's gonna be that eventually. I do. At least want to keep 100 in the sector. And I want to get. See. Well, I think this is correct. And then iron. I'm not going to worry about that at the moment. Now we should get some transfers going on. An infirmary as well. So I'll get an infirmary put there, so that's people's medical needs also taken care of.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh no, what has happened?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Administrator, an accident has occurred in the following building, Stockpile Small. Stanford Nihai Klein projections indicate that poor working conditions and power overloads can cause accidents. It should also be taken into consideration that larger buildings are more likely to have more serious accidents. Pledge to repair the stockpile within 10 cycles, running 2. Let's get that built ASAP, fixed. My science ship, what was it doing? Still there, okay. When I get this sector set up as well. Massive amounts of alloy. But I'll take whatever I can.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After examination of Noble's team concluded that the site was evacuated prior to its destruction, finding uniforms and equipment bearing the insignia of different organizations. It appears this facility was property of the UN. Strangely, a number of embalmed bodies were found in a secluded area. The team was unable to determine the cause or outcome of the conflict, but have managed to recover further resources. These have been packaged for extraction. This part of the game I didn't like as much, as sometimes it doesn't do the transfers fast enough before the game, before end game tech is researched. Yeah, working conditions, keep on top of that as it can screw a run over very quickly. Okay. Investigate dock. Well, I'm repairing that, but my working conditions... Oh, extra hours. How do I... Let's delete that building. See, I thought I'd fix that. Let's get those going. Well, there's alloy there, I'm gonna get it. So here it's optimal, here it's extra hours. Cause... I'm not sure. Actually. Again. Right, we do have a second science ship. So now we can do double science stuff. Huh? Oh, Sector 2. Yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, only 10 are homeless. Then let's do another one there. Make that a high priority. Okay, that's gonna keep food. Perfect. I'm making the crew quarters the priority, then the help. Because living somewhere is more important than I think safety. At a workplace, workers can get injured. This may cause injuries and accidents and low stability. The lower... Okay. Pause and cooldown. Then accident affects repairs and fires. Oh, so I need a fire station eventually. What? There's a lot here to digest. Jeez. Right, they're heading there. They're almost finished with that research. My mining ship is doing mining things, which is good.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's have a look. We theorize that the Stanford facility will contain many materials useful to the Tycoon and its crew. However, in order to recover them, we will need to dismantle elements of the structure to gain access. A control center has been identified, but is sealed off by a shutter with a UN emblem stenciled over it. A message has been written beneath the emblem in an unknown language. We've no idea what it says, but it's accompanied by a helical-shaped symbol. Don't know what a helical-shaped symbol is. With the use of... Let's mantle part of this facility. Hey Mesky, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We are playing space survival simulator, essentially.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Double helix shaped. Okay. Frozen human remains constitute the majority of the debris that surrounds the loading dock. Evidence suggests that the area experienced depressurization after a structural breach. The dock itself has been looted and partially dismantled. Several Charons been left behind, arranged in helical shapes, and erected using makeshift materials. The team did find a few resources, and these have been prepared for extraction. Now survey the debris field. And that's another technology unlocked. Let's pause and that's sorted out. So have that set to research. Stability. Lunaclasm Memorial. That's a pretty big structure, actually. I want to put it there, so this is what we'll do. We're going to dismantle that building. Was the resource transfer? Let's just transfer 50. Just want to keep it here. There we go. Yes, Sector 2, we're working on the hospital, don't worry. You're in good hands. Lead. Play. All this first. And I'll leave that letting pass. And yeah, I probably should. Wait. Get these going. Alright, Sector 2 is good. Right. Look at factory. I think putting steel mills there would be ideal. Let's getting that. Go. Alright. We're getting somewhere, I think. Slowly, but surely. Right. Then stability. Let's build the Lunaclasm Memorial there, and then there. That sounds good. Oh, me. Then we'll be able to finally dismantle this once we can get that all transferred. Gonna take us some time. Alright, we have that view. Oh, I thought we built another mining barge, no? Oh, it's building it now. Gotcha, gotcha. Get them shifted. Oh, but I need to move resources. I should probably build a cryogenic center here. It would make the most sense because then people come in, get processed here, and
The
unfrozen.
science ship team has completed a task.
Matching the character of Murdoch Council membership, Phil Stanford, meticulously organized resource packets were found in the facility's storage area and have been prepared for extraction. Awesome. Is that all I could do there? I can collect the science. We'll wait for that to happen. One. Alright, so you then head on over to Saturn. Because there's nothing else for you to do at the asteroid belt now. We just need to collect resources. That's another mining vessel bill. Up on those first. Get the first. Slowly getting some. I understand nothing. That is not a problem at all. Alright, so you're heading to Saturn, you're doing that. I need to get you doing stuff like that. At a lower priority because I don't necessarily need any of that right now. I say not knowing what I'm saying. Alright, so that gives me +1 happiness in this sector, so good. 97 power available. I want this gone soon. Let's actually build us a couple more of those. That will actually help us. And that gets those nodes over there out the way, which is what I want. And then we can start building facilities and get production going.
Has completed a task.
This is just like that Hillian book, Orphans of the Sky. Speaking of colony ship RPG, that game is a treat. Very much feels like this, but is an RPG. Wakey wakey, awaken a human from cryogenic sleep. Oh, sweet. You'll have to link me that, Rupert, because that actually sounds like something I'd honestly be interested in. Let's send them to Sector 2 for now, because here I have exactly enough. Close management. Right. I want everything to go over there, please. I don't need that in this sector. I want it gone. Same there. Perfect. Right, let's get...
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Future-proof. This. Let's pause so we don't lose the science ship stuff. Factories. We will... There. Electronics. Oh wow, the electronics factory is massive. What? Okay. Not expected to be like that. I think the best way. I leave enough for a second factory. Takes me to like counting squares. That means that will go. I like. Leave that road. That goes there just fine. And this can go there just fine. Extend that road that way. And that bit of road like that. I suppose. Connect that up like that. Science team, where are you? The wrecks of shuttles float everywhere. Most belong to the UN, though there are some bearing the acronym BMS. Despite the many hazards and potential psychological impacts from the presence of human corpses, the Nobles team was able to locate some salvageable resources. Okay. Leave the debris field. Then Saturn. Maintaining an orbit around the Titan at a safe distance. Let's try and make contact with the Black Market Society, shall we? Whatever that might entail. And once Noble's done, Noble can make its way to Neptune. Yeah, the Black Market Society, whatever that is. We have no idea. Alright, that's now building facilities here. This is wunderbar. I am going to actually have to build a road there. I didn't think that one was through. That is fine. Cryopods. I'm waking people up. But that's okay. Getting connections. Probably. Wait, hold on. Want that like max, please. Building there. Getting infrastructure set up super quick. That was a smidge. Make that a high priority. Then that needs to be a high priority. We'll get all these resources, no problem.
Has arrived at its destination.
Neptune. Where's Neptune? Okay. Tayaki Station has been almost entirely dismantled. A few areas left suggest that those who lived here were swimming in opulence. The place is huge. We have found a sealed room protected by heavily armed blast doors. Dents in the door's metal suggest that others have unsuccessfully tried to gain entry. Heinrich Kruger recommends, I think that's what that name is, recommends the use of explosives. Given the state of the station, I myself think it's a bad idea. use his biometric data. I don't have that yet. Let's not poke the hornet's nest quite yet, shall we? Save. Yeah, saving is probably a good idea. Biometric data. We might be able to get it from the Black Market Society. Who knows? But I'll have Noble heads to Outer Hope.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After receiving no response to communication attempts, the team landed on landed the Galileo and advanced towards the complex. Security protocols in place. The defenses activated briefly and fired on the team. Fortunately, there seemed to have been little remaining power and they quickly shut down. Entering the complex, the team were attacked by strange animals. Recorded footage from the mission shows an emancipated Samian amalgam. The team repelled the attack with improvised weapons and the creatures retreated. Unfortunately, no samples could be recovered. Venturing further into the complex, unsettling works of art and esoteric writings were discovered. Although the station is still pressurized, progress was made difficult due to the lack of any artificial gravity. In addition, a giant fungus has spread throughout the complex, releasing huge volumes of spores into the local atmosphere. Within what appears to be the main entrance hall, a bronze statue of Murdoch Council member Giovanni Battista has been erected. Inconsistencies in reports from different members of the exploration team suggest that recorded information may not be entirely accurate. Any conclusions drawn must be discounted. What the hell? Yeah, oof. Also, you can come back, like, once you get... Yeah, I'll get the biometric data first, and then... see. I'll send this team deeper in. So it'll take them 5.5 cycles to get to Outer Hope, and it'll take them 5 cycles to do this. So that's fine. I'm going to continue... trying to get all of these. That. I think that is fine. We'll put that the electronics. That can now be recovered. Get these recovered. Doing fine. We are doing fine. I want to switch that to carbon, switch that biopod. What that shuffle should do is get the cryopods out of the docking bays, and it should consolidate our steel that we have in this sector. Why does it say extra hours? Workers are required for the sector. Workers are available. Oh. Let's get workers put into this sector then. We have enough in terms of homes. Sector 1. Housing capacity for 210. Okay, so we need to increase worker numbers basically. Alright, that's getting built. Perfect. Let's get those on the go. Yeah, I'm going back to Neptune later. They're doing science. Well, they're doing that research there. Venus has resources to get there. Obviously, we've got our ships doing what they do. The collecting bench. I'll do it like that. So they will eventually collect that, but they'll do other first. It's not my primary goal right now. Okay, this is going well, I think. Probably put batteries in here as well eventually. That's something to mind. We're doing good here.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Have they now? Venturing deeper within, the team of the Galileo reached a construction site, deserted and almost entirely frozen. Several possible storage areas have been identified but are blocked by ice. The team could try to break through the ice or restart the station's heating systems in an attempt to thaw out the complex. In one of the storage areas, though, the transparency of the ice, through the transparency of the ice, a preserved corpse. I think that serves me saving the game before I do something, because I don't know what turning the heating system on, for example, will do. Let's see. Attempt to break through the ice and extract any retrievable resources. The team gallery will close off the area and try reactivate the local heating system. Let's hope you guys don't die. We'll find out soon, TM. I have to switch this to ice. And I will tell my team. Yeah, they do ice last. They're getting the rest of it first, so that's fine. That's producing steel, we want. And that's producing, well, that will eventually produce electronics. So, what I need to do for resource management is to iron. How do I flip that around? The sector 2, they can drag the bar, the resource quantity. Right, how do I flip the export? What? Okay. Okay. How do I switch them round? How do I make Sector 2 the exporter? I guess I can't right now, right? That's a little confusing, but I'll try and figure it out.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Let's have a look. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment and frozen bodies float around the station. The emergency signal is transmitting from inside. Let's search the battlefield first. Yeah, the resource transfer system is not the greatest. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing here at the moment, because it's like, I want Sector 2 to transfer to Sector 1, but it's only letting me pick the sectors that you wish to activate the transfer for. Okay. You can set the desired resource quantity or an active sector by clicking and dragging the resource bar. Okay. Importing. That's... doesn't really explain it, does it? It's almost as if everything has to be produced in this sector, and then and only then can it be transferred somewhere else, which seems stupid. No?
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Oh, well, put down that obviously for now. They're building homes, which I'll eventually need. That research is almost finished, and then I've pretty much got all the research. It's fine. Fleet management are doing what they do.
A science ship team has completed a task.
This is Sambo and Ballo. We are evacuating immediately. The melting ice has shorted the main circuit breaker. We've heard several explosions and fires have started to spread throughout the station. We've had to abandon everything. Let me reload that. Let me reload that. I don't want to blow everything up. That would be bad. Okay. Go back here. And we click here. Go break through the ice manually. Polymer refinery. That's not too big. Oh, it can fit like that too. Perfect. I did it. That. And then what we'll do is cook the road there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Right, Outer Hope. We'll do the search the battlefield one. So I don't know if you saw because of the ad break hazard, but I did the melting ice one and the station blew up, so I decided to reload. Because that sounded bad. And I'd rather not have that happen. Ice. Then heat. Yeah, we got that set up. Right. But I can see how you do need to sort of save scum. Totally okay with. Yeah, that's totally okay for single player games, especially these survivals.
Warning.
Yeah.
A sector is being overworked.
How's the sector being overworked? Oh. There we go. They're doing their thing. They've almost got 170 workers. That's fantastic. Don't know how many more workers we need. That's going to be done soon. They're collecting resources. We're going well. We're going well.
A science shift team has completed a task.
I bought Rogue Trader last night. My condolences, Johnny. But hello, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay. The Galileo's team recovered a number of valuable resources. Via biometric data sampling, they identified the preserved corpse as that of Aluxius, administrator of Neptune's Hyperlux station, Tyaki. The body was found with a handwritten letter of farewell and apology to the inhabitants of Tyaki station, and appears to be unfinished. Ah, he was sorry. Doing fine. Also got the Chaos Codex. Ooh, I do eventually want to get the Chaos Codex for this edition, because among the many purchases that I shouldn't make, I actually want to get Chaos now. Alright. So you head that way. Let's have a look. Also, I'm a guide addict. Nearly any time I play a game, I try and look for guides. It's been that way for ages since I was young, when I bought guidebook in game together at GameStop. See, that's something I used to do. I used to buy guidebooks a lot when I was younger. I don't buy them anymore because I never really read them. I just remember like getting the mammoth Skyrim tome. I've got it on my bookshelf, and it's this thick, chunky tome, and it's just all guides to do with Skyrim. And I don't really want it, but I'm not getting rid of it. You know? One of those things. Right. I know there's no active stockpile. I don't want to stockpile. I flip the import export. I want to flip, but it won't let. Chaos is cool. Chaos is cool. Chaos is the first army I ever collected for 40k.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The minimum. All right. They're almost at Neptune. Okay. Let's have a look. The battle seems to have been made up of multiple engagements, with debris from the conflicts mostly consisting of wrecked shuttles. Some of these destroyed ships bear the insignia of the UN, though the majority carry Dolus emblems. Sophisticated weapon systems are also identified among the wreckage, bearing the acronym BMS, which I think means Black Market Station now, from what we've discovered. The Nobles team was able to salvage some resources from the debris. Okay, let's try and locate the emergency broadcast now.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Right. Let me save the game. No, Sayori, I've got all my original guidebooks. They're all in really good condition, so... Use his biometric data on the sealed room. Very curious. Very, very cute. Going to find. This sector now has plenty of workers, so let's switch that over to Sector 2. These require 5 workers. Okay. Might have to build another bionic center, probably, just to get people floored out. But can I pause it? Still need more technology, but that's fine. We've got this set up, which I'm happy about. So, this is the best I feel I've ever done on this game. I didn't get very far, and like, at least now I'm doing decent. So we're gonna send staff workers over to this sector, which would be okay. How many can we house in Sector 2? We have enough for 90. Well, let's get another 3 houses there, just so we can be preemptive on the expansion. What uses carbon? Does that use carbon? No, that uses silicon. And I don't know what the polymer refinery uses yet, but I'm assuming it uses carbon. Question mark. Let's see, 1.2 cycles for that. He's gonna harvest that.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh no, what happened? Breakdown has occurred and prevents proper operations. Oh, that's okay. It's only a breakdown. Nobody died. And my guys aren't overworked. Oh, apparently they are at the moment. So yeah, we need to get workers in there. I had multiple first attempts as well until I got some manner of progress on snowballing. Yeah. So these guys are going to get workers. Then these guys are good on workers right now. But yeah, I definitely will be safe scumming a lot in this game.
Team has completed a task.
Okay, let's have a look. The room security systems were designed to read biometric data. The doors were set only to open for Elixius. Inside the room were large quantities of resources necessary for the survival of the station's residents. The security protocol may have been put in place in anticipation of a staff revolt. So we got 3 components, 50 cryogenic pods, 15 research, new technology upgrade, collapsible frames upgrade, unlocked for stockpile small. Access granted. Use the body to access station. So that means what exactly? Well, I can't research it. Was that it? Or is it an upgrade I can apply? No, it says it's unlocked, but I can't do it yet. Interesting. Okay, that science ship has retrieved everything. Let's go back to the Tycoon for you. Let's have one last look in the probe. Is silicon in this system? I probably should get silicon before I go anywhere. Let's be honest. I was distracted. What's wrong? Oh,
A science ship team has completed a task.
God, what was... Oh, right. I unlocked... Does it say? From Neptune. Yes, where was it? So I completed the action at the Taiyaki station and got an upgrade for the small stockpile. But I don't know if it's automatically applied, but I can't research it. But I don't know if it just means I've unlocked it. But I need to have access to tier 2. So I'm a little confused. Need more iron, that is fine. We are working on that. Music is dope. Yeah, the music is really good.
A probe has completed its scan.
Oh, we have... So, alright, I'm not going to use any more probes now, I think. Find and collect 500 cryonic pods. Oh, but I'm still trying to find cryonic pods.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, okay. We've done something here. I believe it's unlocked for research once the requirements are met. Okay. Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station. Dolus crew protocols do not direct for this type of preservation. The Nobles team traced the emergency broadcast and after clearing away several tons of debris, uncovered the station's mainframe. They were able to access and extract Outer Hope's black box. Its data can be analyzed using the Tycoon's tech lab. So, new event Legacy of Dolus, and we can research the Outer Hope black box. Alright, let's dismantle Outer Hope then. That said, there's the research. Oh, what's this first? We've retrieved the data from the Outer Hope's black box. Further analysis is required, and the extraction. Yes, which is what we're going to switch to doing now. And that can be researched after. There we go. All upgrade research marks. Okay. So it's like I've unlocked the research. I've unlocked the upgrade, but I need to research the upgrade. Got it. This makes sense. Alright, they're now not being overworked, so that is fantastic. So basically on the research tree, there could be technologies that I don't see, including these. Quickly scooting around. Let's see what our guys are up to. We can speed things a bit now, I think. Now that we know what we're doing. Is that all the planets? Saturn, Neptune, Uranus, Jupiter, Mercury, Mars, Earth. I feel like I'm 5.
A science ship team has completed a task.
8. Yeah. List under something in the tree are the upgrades, some of which are very good. Okay. Outer Hope has been dismantled. Resource extraction is ready. Let's get those science team points. The exoskeleton one for the science ship is needed for certain mission outcomes. Oh, that would be... Oh, right. Exoskeletons, for example. Okay. This is good to know. Oh. They're doing their thing. That science ship is collecting research. And then once it's done, it can honestly come back to the Tycoon, because I don't have anything else for it to do in the Sol system. Okay, the black box data has provided some information on the events that took place following the Tycoon's failed vol jump. Records tell of how the Earth was ravaged by the lunaclism. In the ensuing chaos, states radicalized and the UN declared Dolus an enemy of humanity. Oh boy, not just of the state, of humanity. That's nuts. Okay. Let's see. The black box data also describes a Dolus facility hidden in the atmosphere of Jupiter, officially designated Hephaestus. The site was used to develop a new type of Vol engine. It also accommodated the construction of the Tauros-class superstructure known to Dolos as the Protagoras, which is what that guy mentioned earlier. Is the stream lagging for you guys at the minute? Because my OBS seems to be lagging horribly for some reason. This integration on the Tycoon was sent on a mission to seek out the habitable exoplanet Remus, where the last survivors of Earth could establish a new home. Despite the damage done to Outer Hope, the station was still able to later receive a distress signal from the Protagoras with Voljump coordinates encoded, indicating the ship's last presumed location. Interesting. And then expedition to Jupiter. Off you go. Oriole. Water. 1 ice equals 10 water at first. Water capacity is shown in the sector view at the bottom left of the screen. Water can be used to produce food in the station. The fusion station processes ice, stores it as water, which can then be used by food production buildings. Water treatment center provides water using a large amount of power and some waste. It also requires a fusion station to store water produced. Okay. I don't know. I can't see any lag. I have a PC. Okie dokie. Let's have a look. Crop farms need fields to function. Fields can be placed from the building panel by clicking the Build Field button, hovering a total of 144 field tiles. A field can be at least 4x4 and adjacent to a farm with nothing overlapping it. Fields are automatically harvested. Okay. Why is it telling me that now? You can build the alternate life center, which I don't need currently. I do new research?
New upgrades are available for research.
It's because I can do new upgrades available for research. Now I can research things. Okay. Well, you said the exoskeletons were kind of important, so... Why don't I get exoskeletons for the research ship? Crew can enter cryonic pods to survive certain emergencies during expedition. And ship whose crew has been lost will automatically return. Dive apparatus. Permits gas planet exploration. Okay. Stanford upgrade. Infirmary. Optimized quarters. Houses have room for up to 40 crew members. Oh wow, this is gonna get complicated so fast. Solar panel cost is reduced by 10%. Increase the production of science to 3 units. Research speed is increased by 20%. Oh man, we've got so much stuff. Road construction speed is increased. Road moves faster. Production speed increased. Tell them what they need to hear. Repair efficiency increased by 5%. Oh man, there's so much stuff. Technology tier 3, okay. Power cost reduced by 2.
An accident has occurred in the typhoon.
Mushroom wall converts 6 waste into 9 food after 3 cycles using specifically designed fungus.
Wow.
Stuff all they'll do. Yeah, there's like so much stuff here. Crop farm, cell housing, DLS center. That's the one that Hazard said about getting, so I'll research that next. What happened in Sector 1? Where did the accident happen? Why did the accident happen? Research and cost reduction are always good. Also, why I did a research point exploit on my first successful run. You can exploit research? What? We're still recovering cryogenic
Science
pods.
ship has arrived at its destination.
Before we do anything with the science ship at its destination, we're going to save the game. The coordinates recovered from the black box of Outer Hope have allowed us to successfully locate the Hephaestus construction facility on Jupiter. Transmission from Galileo's team. Using the encrypted channels and Dolus communication protocols found on the Outer Hope to access the Hephaestus site, seems to have woken the resident PA Diagnostics, Personal Assistant Diagnostics, diagnostics reveal that prior to the failure of the site's data archiving systems, the facility had been inactive for several decades. Strangely, the industrial zone is currently powered and operational. During the tutorial, the tech center generates it and leave the game on when there is no consequences. Lots of points to use. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, you do that. Then I'll let these researchers play out, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. So I'm currently doing okay for food, but that's probably going to change quickly. How are my ships doing? They're grabbing everything that isn't iron right now, because that's a good idea. For me, let's speed this up. Yeah, let's get this just sped up. I want to see what this is. So I've unlocked exoskeletons. So, what does that do now? Is it just permanently unlocked for the science ship? Yes. Okay. Once I've done that, let's look at the tech lab. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Research that first. Research that after. There we go. Okay, and then that'll be done in a cycle. This is looking pretty nice. We're getting somewhere pretty good. Two of everything.
A science ship team has completed a
Ta. And then we have reached the automated construction site, which despite its age is still in good working condition. Although Dolus technology here is recognizable, it is much more advanced than what we have on board the Tycoon. In the control room for the site, we came across a mausoleum dedicated to Lyra Rouse, is that? The resident PA identified us as Dolus personnel and granted access to data records. These confirm that the Hephaestus site was used to construct and house an advanced prototype of the Vol engine codenamed Ixion. An engine of this type is currently moored to the EKP structure with a harness link. Our engineers say that one of our mining ships could tow this, anchoring to the attaching the Inixion engine to the Tycoon will restore our vol jump capabilities. Extract Inixion from the atmosphere of Jupiter. Okay, let's do it. Maybe I should move the Inixion to Jupiter then. I mean, it's fine where it is at the moment, I suppose. Everybody's flying to and from it. Research, I'm gonna guess, is gonna be halted for now because I don't have any research happening other than when that produces it. Like that. Which is fine. Alright, so we're basically waiting for this ship to supersonic over here. Which gives my cargo ships time to collect stuff. My mining ships to do what they do best. That high priority 2. There we go. Made those 3 high priority. Oh, it's already doing it. Okay. Then we'll just have to see if the Onyxion needs to go there or not. See, this is the annoying thing, right? I've got this. I want these resources to go here. But it's insisting that it doesn't do that. Because the bloody resource management screen is like a cryptic thing. I don't want Sector 2 to import. It's like I want Sector 1 to stuff it. I'll just do that. And then I'll try and wrap my head around the resource management because it's very confusing. What are we doing over here? 121 workers. Okay, that needs carbon. So switch that to carbon. So resource management, carbon. Oops. There we go. And then I can turn that building on, which will start giving me what's that resource? Polymer. And then let's have a look. 84 workers required for the sector. Workers in the sector, so I can even power this on. And then let's get that there like that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
The extraction procedure was a success. Hephaestus' personal assistant helped us a lot during the operation. She may try to contact the Tycoon directly. May we follow a self-similar pattern? Tycoon needs to be in orbit. Okay. It's time to move the Tycoon. Before we move the Tycoon, let's build some bloody batteries in this sector, otherwise bad things will happen. Battery state. I mean, here sounds fine. I say sounds, and what I mean is seems. Alright, this wants to be silicon. Then I need to go source management, silicon, activate these. Why should I have to have a... This is annoying. So, what I have to do is, this seems completely stupid. I have to get a stockpile. So, I set up a stockpile, and I get that built. It now complains that it doesn't have enough alloy for, because I can't have... Yeah. This is annoying. Okay. You are going to import steel. You are going to keep at least 50 steel. Okay. This is starting to slowly sort of make sense. Not really. But that resource management system could be done way better. Yes, you've done all that. Okay. Right, so I've got this built. So I have to have that set to silicon. So it'll transfer the silicon from the hangar bays to here and then to here, which is stupid. With the mining ship have become more experienced. The mining ship now extracts resources at a rate of 36 per cycle. Oh, so crews can get better. Sector 2 now has homeless people. Well, that's not good. Let's send people there and I mean, I could. Yep. Why the production sectors have what they produce low to export to other sectors, but it's so annoying to do. Yeah, it's like... It's complication for the sake of complication. It doesn't add any benefit to the gameplay. If anything, it stifles gameplay. I'll put that there then. It just doesn't... It baffles me. Just like, there's 10 in there right now. And I need to... Okay. Right. I need to build even more of these. I have been running around the factory non-stop in here for these materials. Well, I hope it's been fun for you, D. Because working out the intricacies of the resource transfer system between sectors in this is infuriating. To say the least. Alright. These guys... pretty much grabbing things that I want them to now. Yep, you've grabbed that. Fantastic, thank you. And then they should go here, and then they should start grabbing other bits. Right, fleet. Important. It's the game itself, good story and gameplay, but married by difficulty spikes and obtuse systems. Yeah. The soundtrack is what actually got me to buy the game in the first place. Because, like, oh, space game, spaceship building, I'm in. And the music was just amazing in the trailer, so I was just like, yep, I'm getting this. No problems. Mind-numbing, but the music helps. That's not including upgrade materials or the gardening for the flowers. Gardening will be torture. I can imagine. Now dark-tide it and fight the heretics on your ship. Well, that'd be interesting, wouldn't it, D? Heretics? Not on my ship. Alright. Okay, but you need that, which needs that, which needs to be collected by that. I've got my batteries here. So I can move the Tycoon now to Jupiter. Alright, we're moving the Tycoon to Jupiter, ladies and gentlemen. Frostpunk is... I love Frostpunk, it's really cool. Fully rendered solar system. I was going to say, don't fly into the Earth. Bye, Earth. Where's Jupiter? Oh, and that shows the power for the sectors.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Well, I can't do anything about accidents, I'm afraid. 24 hours growing something. Oh, here's Jupiter. Whee! The ship is a donut. It is a donut. I have a donut ship. Firing retro rockets to slow us down. Now we are aligning orbit. And done. There we go. Right. What accident happened? There's homeless people here. There's homeless people there. There's homeless people everywhere. And guess what? I can't do anything about it. Huh. Fleet. Make ice less of a priority, please. And you prepare the Tycoon for connection to a Nixion. You can fly from space to space. That's awesome. Yeah, pretty much. So it's like, it is a fully rendered solar system that I can fly in, which I think is amazing. Build more housing, simple. Oh yeah, totally 100% simple when I don't have any alloy because I haven't been collecting it for a little while. Yeah, about that. Oh man, I've buggered myself here. Royally. Hull integrity. Oh yeah, and you know, I need alloy to repair the hull because, you know, I moved through the solar system.
A scientist assigned ship team has completed a task.
Working together, the crew of the Tycoon and the team of the Galileo have prepared an Ixion for connection. Final attachment protocols can be initiated via the EVA airlock. Okay, well, we'll dismantle the surplus equipment at the Hephaestus site. Oh, incoming transmission.
Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
Olympia.
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own vol coordinates. Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space.
Okay.
To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for, Remus. Vanya was right about the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
What the hell? And that's a AI that just said that. And the main difficult in Ixion, pigeonholing, I think it's called. Yeah. Oh wait. Hold on. I need to shut down the bloody cryonic center, because it's the cryonic center that's unfreezing people and causing my homeless issue. I need to stop it. So that's the back of my ship currently. And I wonder what it'll look like after the Onyxian engine's plugged in.
Assigned ship team has completed a task.
Our team has salvaged a number of useful resources from the Festus site. These are now ready for extraction. Okay. We are almost ready to vol jump then. Oh, it's disabled currently. The last engine built by Dolus, the first designed by Fraus's team.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
No, not an accident. Ooh, it looks like it's getting more struts and doodads attached to it. Oh wait, we completely disassembled the engine, the Vol engine, and now we're rebuilding a different one.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, now I need a place to store hydrogen. Whee! I have pigeoned myself. What have I done? Theory sends a creeper emo out. An accident occurs. Coincidence? I think not. I know, right? Where did the accident happen? Don't know.
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box.
Okay.
Vol systems have been adapted for the new Ixion-class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective, ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Okay. Well, this is good. What is that? Nihei protocols are online. Stanford checks have been passed. The Ixion engine is fully integrated with the Tycoon systems. We are ready for ignition. Vol jump coordinates can only be generated by computational machinery utilizing Frouse's tachyons, a particle found in self-similar space. So that's what the space is that the Vol engine puts us through. These calculations are one of the most valuable and best-kept secrets of Dolus. Administrator, we have the jump coordinates to reach the last known location of the Protagoras. Acknowledge. Well, I can't exactly leave yet. Unfortunately. Because I need to collect some of these resources. I move the Onyxian, like, here? Can I just randomly move it? No, I have to put it in orbit around a celestial body. Well, the iron's here, right? So... let's put it in orbit around Venus. Because that's where I need it to be. Bye, Jupiter. See you later. Oh, and that's my batteries. We'll be fine. The DLS center's been unlocked. That's great. Got somewhere closing in on Venus. There it is. It looks like an untextured ball.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Administrator, there are lots of cryonic pods in storage. Living with the knowledge that loved ones could potentially be alive and in cryonics is not having a positive impact on the crew. To ensure humanity's survival, the Tycoon will need as many crew members as possible. Addressing the buildup of cryonic pods in the station's stockpiles is recommended. Of course. Now they want me to open cryonic pods. Fine. You crazy people. I wonder how they figure out who they will unfreeze first. This one's a Twitch streamer, back of the line. Can you imagine? Alright, so... we have our cargo ships. That's going to collect the rest of that helium. Then... actually, hold on. You're not allowed to collect helium. You do something else. There we go. That's a better way to do it. Because we've got like 1800 metal. I'm not too bothered about the ice, but the metal I want. Desperately. That's the fun part. They don't. Yeah.
No more resources available
Now I need this to create stuff. The stuff. gonna mean... Alright, so that comes in and drops off stuff. Then what happens? Did it actually arrive? Oh, that was the mining ship. Now it's the resource ship. Okay, you gave us that, which goes into storage. Bye-bye. Oh, I see what's wrong here. Gosh, dang it. Okay. This is okay. This is not okay. Okay, right. I think I've pretty much killed myself here, actually. Game, let me click a button. Right. I need another one of these. I'm gonna put it there, and I'm gonna build a road. And I'm gonna hope that this gets high priority. It needs it. Okay. Fingers crossed, I survive. You're still collecting... Oh god. Power that back up. We need to make more homeless people. Come join the fun, Creeper Army. I don't know if I would necessarily call this fun at the moment. Factory's clogged recycling. Well, I can't do anything with recycling right now, I'm afraid. I'm trying to get people out so that I can get resources in. I am currently creating homeless people, yes, unfortunately. It's my only option. Because one, I've got to open 50 cryonic pods in 10 cycles, and I need the space because I'm trying to get resources in here. Like ASAP. No. That needs to be like that. Right now. Okay. It's making steel. We can survive. I want to see my uncle again. Will you house him? Oh, I just got a new couch and he's kind of smells like my uncle. Yeah. The important thing is I'm getting
Accident has occurred in the tycoon.
the iron ore. Okay. What's that do? Yeah, I know, it's filled and the transfer can't do a doodad because badoo-badoo-badoo. 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 Fine. it's going to build that stockpile, and then it's going to transfer over to here eventually. I hope. Right, what did I want that to be? Silicon, iron, carbon. I need it to be polymer. There we go. Now the polymer factory can start going again. So polymer can start getting transferred. So then that can empty, that can empty. Alright, we've got that done. It's stressful trying to balance things out. So I've got to make sure things are built here. I've got to make sure I build up a stockpile there. Enough so that I can start transferring stuff back here to make a stockpile over here. Blah, 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 blah. This is madness. Madness. Yes. The utter chaos. Trust in the administrators just following broken communication in limbo. Oh, I didn't complete the limbo thing. Alright, well, turn that back off so I'm not making more homeless people. Ugh, whatever. How many resources are out there? A lot. I could probably end up doing this off stream just because it's going to take a while to get these resources. Plus construct additional homeless. Yeah. Plus feeding more people, I'm eventually going to run out of food as well, so there's that issue. So, I think what I'm going to do, save the game here. How long... Oh, what did I asked that a while ago. D, maintenance. How long is that going to last? Because I was hoping to raid you. But housing tech helps. Okay. So, like, right now, what I was trying to do, Hazard, is... trying to research. I was trying to research the lab promotion so that I can... Where is it? So I can get 3 science units every 5 cycles, so that I can generate more science faster to research things faster. Well, not necessarily faster, because that's what the personal computer's for. So I was hoping to get that first, and then go for the optimized quarters, which is houses up to 40. Because, right, it's insane, right? The crew quarters can house 15 currently. However, if I optimize the quarters, I can house 40 in the same space, which will fix all the problems I have. So obviously, I'll put that on the wait pile. Yes, so research first, then housing. That's my main 2 steps here. Another 2 hours. Oh. Right, D, if you go live, I'll raid into you, because I would actually like to. I'm forcing you to do things. But no, so far I'm really enjoying this game. It's complicated, to say the least, and doesn't have a very intuitive system in some cases, honestly. What did that want to be? That wanted to be more biostasis. That's what I wanted. Then I can get more out of there. Put in storage. Oh, I can get the DLS center up and running so we can get specializations. So I can have a quick look at that as well, actually. And it frees up my docking Bay Bergen, Docking Bay Richards Bay, EVA airlock, probe. So the docking bays have specific names as well. That's kind of neat. I like that. Right, that's almost got enough I'm just waiting for that for the access. Oh, it's the organ bass music coming on. Let's check my fleet. Doing good there. Alright, policies. Policies are sector-specific measures you can take in response to various crises. They impact living conditions of the crew within a sector. For example, they may change the sector's working conditions or resource management strategy. Okay. Well, what I want to do... Well, oh, you need a DLS in every sector. Good to know. All right. So, the sector gains a bonus when it contains a certain number of buildings of the same type. Docking bays load and unload 30% faster. Hull repair is 10% more efficient. So I have space tier 1. That's good. Okay. Ah, if I only wake up workers, it's -3 stability. Interesting. Stability. Starving population keep. Oh, waste. Waste can be stored in stockpiles, -1 stability. Okay, gander. One policy allowed every 10 cycles. It's 2 stability. A policy allowed every 15 cycles. But what's the worry of propaganda? Food, normal. Rationed, generous. Working hours, normal. Hence, supported. Building operation requires 25% more workers. Okay. Death, disposal of corpses, body recycling. Corpses are turned into waste. Oh my god. Tier 2 is good to have, but difficult if not laid out right. Like using guides or a build planner. Oh, there's a build planner? Body recycling, yum. I mean, it's the dystopic 40k thing, Rupert. It's just in 40k they body recycle a very specific way. Which is, you get turned into starch. Because who doesn't want to be turned into starch to feed the hungry? You know? I feel like I need another one of these. I'm gonna run out of power. Tech 2. Get that built. How many workers do I have in this sector? Just enough. I mean, they can also servitorize you. They can, but the Imperium of Man is not known for doing a thorough job at that, so could be trapped. Which, not exactly a nice fate, is it? Alright, solar panels, how are you doing? Construction. Well, built. Perfect.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh no. More requests. This can only end badly. Flamucci algorithms have identified that staying too long in one system exasperates dead Earth sickness. The collective trauma will not begin to heal till the crew can set foot on their new home. We cannot stay in a system that holds no hope for humanity. That's not fair. And it's called Move or Die. I'm sorry, have these people not heard of collecting resources before moving on to the next area? That means you could miss stuff if you're not, like, super fast at doing things. I hate that. I actually really hate that. Also, the hey, don't stick around mechanic, I hate it. Yeah, that's a horrible mechanic. Alright, I'm going to save the game. I'll look at some guides and things, and we'll go from there. This wouldn't happen if you servitorized them all. Yeah, that's true, Johnny. That is true. Right, let me exit desktop. Like so. Yeah, that is Enixion, which is the name of an engine, not the ship itself. The ship is called the Tycoon. Right, what we are going to do is we are going to say hello to Captain Diaval, because I forced him to start streaming so I could raid him. I'm such a nice person, aren't I? He's going to be playing Elden Ring, so if you're interested in Elden Ring, do come along for the raid. If you're not, well, maybe go anyway and just see if you like what he does. It can be ignored via getting happiness up, but it's a bad mechanic. Ah, okay. Also, good stream. Thank you, thank you. I will be back streaming tomorrow. We may stream more Synergy tomorrow because I was enjoying that game as well, or we may do Code Vein. It depends what I feel like. Or we may just do a completely different game altogether because I play video games all the time. And yeah, maybe I want to do Helldivers once we get the next big update, so that'll be a little while on stream. Anyway, that said, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for joining today. I appreciate all of you. And I'll catch you next time. So, bye for now, everybody. Bye-bye.